We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. McDaniel is out there with Gobert. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. And for Richmond, we've got Anthony Simons. Also Rivers out there. Dawkins is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Keenan in at the 4 slot. Ellis can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Kicks it out to Jones. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Here's Harden. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and the shot is good.
Points in closer, always something coaches strive for.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Simons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Harden against Edwards. And Jones has it in the corner. Fires the 3. They get it back. And another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Rivers finds Edwards. Oh, the Raptors! He punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniel. Gobert, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Richmond. They trail by 1.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hands it from downtown.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Inside, here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Harden looking it over. Now Gobert. Ellis outside. Pass to Harden. Ellis outside. From outside the arc. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 2. And we'll get things... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Oh, she was itching for that chance. You could feel it as she came down the floor.
Rivers passes to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Muhammad. They double him with Rivers. Here's Gray. Now Simons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Sticking with it. Simons using all of his strength on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Richmond trails by 3. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Rivers out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Edwards. And it's Dawkins. And it's Keenan in at the 4. Simons has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Stolen by Rivers. And Richmond pushing it up now. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. James Harden. He's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Number 13, James Harden.
1:35 left in the first half. Jones. What a terrific move that was.
Timeout.
Jones has got 5. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Steve Novak, he's checked in for McDaniel. Here's Simons. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside, Jones. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Harden's shot is off. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Richmond. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. Ellis kicks to Novak. Pass to Muhammad. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Ellis. It's Novak from outside. Rebounded by Richmond. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Harden finds Ellis. A three-pointer off the mark. Edwards at full speed. Count the basket. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for Richmond.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
On the basket by Jones.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Richmond leads by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The away team, 24. Amazing stunts from the Partners Place Arena Entertainment.
got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Gobert. McDaniel is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Ellis and at the 2.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ellis dishes to Jones. Ellis with a screen on Simon. Back to Ellis. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Richmond leading by 7. Here's Queen. Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Edwards with the stuff.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Queen the pass to Caldwell. That shot off the mark. Harden with the defensive effort. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Queen.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Well, you got to hit him more than that to prevent the basket. Nice focus right
there. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harden. Here's McDaniel. Jones from outside. No good on that one. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Ellis. And here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's Richmond in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Edwards is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Queen, and at the center filling out the middle. Here's Harden. From outside, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
James Harden. Now here's Ellis. Into the lane. Yep, that's going to go in.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Simons. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Stolen. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
Caldwell's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Jones outside. 3, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Richmond leading by 10. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Simons with the ball. And here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Free throw good, Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stripped away. Jones outside. Here's Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Now Simons. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's deflected, and the shot goes in.
That's a big body to deal with. Gobert using it to his advantage.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk. Get over. They're ahead by 9. And what's their best move at this point?
And guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim. But now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What I like about Calderon, he is efficient, a smart passer, accurate shooter, and he rarely turns the ball over. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And Ellis drops them both. And they go to the intentional foul.
Damon Jones. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Timeout.
Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd, and it was not a positive one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Tipped away. Here's Caldwell, guarded by Harden. That one goes in.
And you know, a player with Calderon's experience is going to be able to find the open man on that play every time.
And so Richmond takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Leichler, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bradley Beal is out there with Stojakovic. Then it's Bones Hyland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Trapuka into the shooting guard position. And for Richmond, they've got Calderon. Also, Anthony Simons out there. Anthony Edwards out there with Garnett. And it's Keenan in at the 4.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's stolen by Calderon. To the middle. And Richmond pushing it up now.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Here's Hyland. Pass to Mobley. And here's Stojakovic. Puts up a 3. A shot by Trapuka. No good. Garnett outside. And that comes off the assist by Calderon.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Mobley misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love it.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Now, here's Simon. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. A nice shot by Simons.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Stephon Castles checked in for Hyland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Stojakovic the pass to Sparrow. And it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Trapuka. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Garnett with it. Now Beal defending. Left side, Edwards. The kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Keenan, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you know, a player with Calderon's experience is going to be able to find the open man on that play every time.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Sparrow, the pass to Stojakovic. There's Beal with the 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. KG, that's good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Simon. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And so it's Richmond. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Edwards. And Bernie Simons out there with Calderon. Then it's Garnett. And it's Keenan in at power forward.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Bones Hyland is checked in for Mike Dunleavy. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Calderon passes to Keenan. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Keenan's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Wembanyama outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Richmond. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a tough move inside by Simons, doing everything he could to draw that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Portis. Hyland against Calderon. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And plenty of contact on the shot. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Simon.
Unreal. And Simon's showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hyland.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Right down hard! Watch out below. Woo! And this is his primary role out here. Score the basketball. And if he gets hot, it's almost impossible to stop.
54 seconds left in the first half. Simons has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Wembanyama looking it over. Hits the target from 18 feet. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Calderon kicks to Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Edwards brings the double team. Hyland passes to Tripucka. Here's Wembanyama. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter. Keenan. Whoa! What a play!
And that's just some great vision there from Calderon to see the wide open man for the easy make.
It's Edwards on the wing. Count it! He caught it!
do. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's Richmond with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Stojakovic is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Trapuka in at the two-guard. The shot by Beal, no good. Richmond leading by 19. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got the first points of the second half up on the board for Richmond.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
The drive by Mobley. Out of bounds, Richmond takes possession. Jackson is checked in for Richmond. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Richmond. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Wow, look at Simons right there. Look at that quickness with the ball in his hands.
Simons has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Stolen by Jackson. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that alley-oop.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They double-team Beal. Here's Highland. Offline with his three. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
There's Beal with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And what a beautiful shooting stroke. Beal, just so fun to watch when he's rolling like that. Oh, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
To Highland. On the wing, Stojakovic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Mobley, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Dawkins checked in for Kevin Garnett. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And it's Keenan with the rebound. Keenan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Bibby. And both free throws good for Bibby. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Simon. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
Stojakovic with it. Three-pointer. The putback, Wembanyama. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Dawkins. Jackson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Keenan in at the power forward position. And it's denied.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow! And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. And that one's good. Beal.
And that's a really nice decision by Beal, showing you he can beat you from any spot on the floor.
Fast break. Here they come. Highland passes to Stojakovic. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Jackson. Here's Simon. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Keenan, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Highland against Jackson. 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Stojakovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Beal gets a wide-open look. No good on the triple. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Beal from long range trains the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them that.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And it's good for 2.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Jackson against Highland. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And it's Richmond's ball.
Good mark.
Here's Keenan, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And you can't leave someone uncovered on Jackson's squad because he's just too consistent at finding the open man.
Outside, Beal. They double-team Beal. On the wing, Stojakovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Richmond. Edwards, that's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Stojakovic to the left side wing. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Odom out there with Finley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kidd. And it's Drexler in its small forward. And for Richmond, Jackson is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Garnett. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Keenan in at the 4. And the shot is good from Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The rebound by Garnett.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Pau Gasol is checked in for Edwards. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Gasol. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
Count that one.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Pass to Gasol. Garnett grabs the board. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for him.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
Here's Odom. Here's Finley. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the... He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good by Garnett.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
First personnel foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team, Carmelo Anthony. Anthony Edwards.
To the middle to end the run. Garnett with the block.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Best. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Keenan's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Richmond. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Richmond. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons from outside. Yeah, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Richmond, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Garnett's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So with Gasol on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Anthony Edwards. Stoudemire out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Garnett. And it's Keenan in at the power forward. Here's Simon. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. Pass to Gasol. Garnett with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Edwards, he's checked in for Ward. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Garnett outside. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Richmond?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Open shot, Kidd, and a miss there off the inbound. Richmond leading by 19. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside, here's Edwards. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Kidd with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Stoudemire against Kidd. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Refusing to back down. They put the contact on him, and he just ignored it.
Trying to find some answers. Offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Outside, Odom to the middle. Lets it go. Gasol. A shot's good on the assist by Odom. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside? Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Garnett. The putback. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Simons. Over Drexel. And it's Simons missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Richmond. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Finley is out there with Odom. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Drexler. And it's Gasol with the 5 spot. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Stoudemire. Garnett's got 10 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Odom, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Richard making a change here. Dawkins checked in.
Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Number 53, Daryl.
Outside, Odom. Pass to Gasol.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Odom on the way. Odom draws the double. Here's Kidd. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
It all
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Edwards gone 2 of 3 from the field. Kidd dishes to Gasol. And Dawkins pulls it down.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Keenan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now. They need a basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Yeah, watch Kidd.
Kidd passes to Gasol. Odom deciding where to go with it. And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by Richmond. Keenan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd kicks it to Odom. Good in the assist to Kidd. Odom's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Richmond ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarters. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Gasol on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Anfernee Simons. Also Stoudemire out there. Dawkins is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Keenan in at the 4.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here is Gasol for three. Kidd, a three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kidd passes to Drexler. Outside, Gasol. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's Garnett on the wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Best passes to Gasol. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He takes it in. Best's shot is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
To the inside. Dawkins, good. Dawkins has got his first bucket in this one.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
Outside, Joseph. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Anfernee Simons.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
Well, look, you can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
Keenan's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. To the inside. Here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He takes it. Possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. That's simply a lack of awareness and understanding of the situation, and it gets them hit with a tech.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Odom. Outside Kidd. Here's Gasol, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Klay Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Bird. Then it's Lever. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. And for Richmond, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Anthony in at the 1. Thompson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 34, Mel.
Lever against Anthony. Lever outside. Shoots it. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Gasol. Simons on the wing. Back to Gasol.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McDaniels left side. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Lever, the pass to LeBron. Out to Thompson. The 3. Sinks the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
To the middle. Bird pulls it in. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Allen Houston.
On the wing, James. He's defended by Gasol. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Simons. Anthony on the wing. For 3, Edwards. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Williams. Thompson sets the pick for Williams. 6 to shoot. Great open look there.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Richmond. Trailing by 4. And finished off by McDaniel.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now Williams lets it fly from 18. Bird with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three...
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
The visitors with the ball. And here's Bird. Offline from the top of the key. Here's McDaniels. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th assist in this one. McDaniels gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Citron. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. Bird finishing in close.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
And there's 1:45 left now here in the second. Anthony Simons out there with Anthony. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 4. Bird out there with Bailey. Then it's Lever. Then it's Daniels. And it's Houston at the 2. McDaniels gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Bailey. Edwards defending. Daniels a screen on Simon. Houston can't get it to go. Richmond leading by 4. Stolen by Bird. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Houston. Now Bailey. Here's Daniels. An easy 2 points on the layup. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anthony finds Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Well, my goodness, I think he was looking to tear the rim off its hinges. Look out!
It's stolen by Anthony. And Simons has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 9 points.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from that.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Pascal Siakam. Klay Thompson.
Here's Houston. Pass to Siakam. So the wing on the left. There's the triple. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McDaniels. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Richmond. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Anthony is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Edwards in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Lever. Nothing on the board. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just outworked them.
Simons has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Vincent's checked in for Lever. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Houston. That three off the mark. Richmond leading by 10. Gasol kicks to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Burned him, and he said, see you later.
Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Pass to Vincent. Now, here is Bird. That's tipped to the paint. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line.
Whoa! And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, James Garnett with the block. They get it back. A second chance effort, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Daniels has got 6 points.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Taking it to the rack with
power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Free throw good, LeBron. And James drills them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Dawkins slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe. And so it's Richmond holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Daniels out there with LeBron James, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Lever, and it's Bird in at the 3 spot. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Garnett against LeBron. Kevin Garnett with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's Keenan. Defended by Bird.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Knocked away. Dawkins against LeBron. From 19, that one goes.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Daniels, a screen on it. Now James. Daniels. Oh, the dunk.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Richmond leading by 12. Now Garnett. Garnett rattles the rim.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Daniels. The 19-foot shot, and that one falls.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Bird outside. It's James.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Home team foul. Greg Anthony. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Garnett slams it home.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Siakam with it. Now Garnett defending. Pass to Bailey. Off target from outside. Here's Keenan, and he goes in for the dunk. There's Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Fires, high post, and Garnett gets it to go on the assist by McConnell. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ingram is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Here we go. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Houston at the small forward. And for Richmond, we've got T.J. McConnell. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then it's Garnett. And it's Simons in at the 2.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Jordan's checked in for Rondo.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 6.
Mathurin passes to Jordan. Jordan a screen on Evans. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Siakam passes to Mathurin. Bounce pass from Jordan. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. The rebound by Garnett.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Rondo's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. 1:46 left in the first. Ingram finds Rondo. Now Siakam. Defended by Garnett. Siakam good.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Richmond.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Reed, he's checked in for Ingram.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Siakam's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out left to the wing. Siakam kicks to Rondo. Mathurin passes to Houston. Outside Rondo. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And he hits it to tie the game up.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
High post shot. Siakam misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. Richmond ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Reed is out there with Jordan. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Francis in at the 1 spot.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Francis passes to Reed. Jordan outside. Reed with a screen for Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
The away team has timeout.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Rondo looking around. And Reed has it in the corner. No good.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Garnett. And another basket from Richmond. 1:37 left here in the second. Mathurin passes to Reed. Shoots over Simon. Reed misses.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Ingram. Misses the three. Richmond leading by 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, that's a win for the offense when you get some easy chances at the line.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Hagan passes to Houston. Shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. McConnell kicks to McDaniel. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McDaniel's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Richmond. Rondo passes to Hagan. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Richmond's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, great handles, and I like how he finished it off with the bucket.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Houston. Traps in the tray. Houston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards looking it over. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. Richmond leads by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
21.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anfernee Simons out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Garnett in at the 5 down low. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Yeah, and once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Dawkins checked in for Garnett. Ingram kicks to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Simons. He's got 10. Got that one up quick. Simons has got the lead up to 13 now for Richmond.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Siakam. Inside. It's blocked.
And when your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Unloads from 9. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Rondo. On the top of the key. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Rondo.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
That's a 2 from Mathurin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Richmond leading by 17. Takes it from 10, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here's Edwards from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mathurin.
Home team foul. Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Who's got Lonzo?
Dawkins against Jordan. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Siakam. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Siakam's got 8 points.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And then Jordan slams it in.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, he's got it going on right now, and if his teammates are smart, they'll just keep feeding him.
Ingram outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Ingram is a real problem for defenses, which is why he's often fouled.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Dawkins, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He hits the second from the line. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Simon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 18.
And loving the strategy. You know you're well ahead. You want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And so it's Richmond taking a 19-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Richmond leading by 19 points. They got Siakam, also Ingram out there. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Jordan. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Siakam, a screen on Simon. On the wing, Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebounded by Richmond. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Simons that time on the assist from Ball. Simons has got 22 points. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mathurin. Here's Dawkins. Lays it up and banks it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Houston, the pass to Siakam. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. And that time, also a missed shot. Siakam's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Dawkins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Outside Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Richmond.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Siakam. Book it off the crossover.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Siakam outside. Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They lead by 31. What's your take, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Here's Burton. Ball's not loose, so it's Richmond now. Here's Garnett driving the lane, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Burton. Ingram outside. Here's Burton. Watley passes to Simon. Count it. Simons has got the opening field goal of the game for Richmond.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
Outside, Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good there.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the left wing. Here's Edwards. And he lays it straight in.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Malone's check in for Burt.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 2, Moses.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shots good by Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Lewis is out there with Brandon Ingram. Whoa!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Now Mitchell. Pass to Jones. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, Simons is an accomplished scorer. Very effective at absorbing contact and finishing on the drive.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 6.
Oh, that's an effective use of the dribble.
Here's Garnett. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Jones against Edwards. Who is outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 9.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And he sinks the second. So it's Richmond now. Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Second personal foul.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Here's Watley. Here's Simons. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Lewis. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Brown. Irving is out there with Lewis. And it's Malone. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position.
Substitution on the floor.
Irving finds Towns. And here's Alston. Outside Irving. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Towns has got his first 2 points.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And the shot is good from Garnett.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Alston. Shoots over Simon. Alston, good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Moses Malone.
1:51 left now here in the second. Burton, no good. Lewis against Simon. The shot from the low post is good. Simons has got 12 in the game.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Home team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Mitchell dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Watley passes to McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
McDaniels gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Burton. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Took him no time at all on that one. 15 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
That's why you can't leave anyone open.
Seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jones. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Burton, no good. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Mitchell drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
What a performance from Anthony. Simon. He has been the story for Richmond. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Richmond leading by 9. Here's McDaniel. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Garnett with the block, and they recover it. Ingram setting a pick for Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his first points in this one.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Edwards, and another basket from Richmond.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Richmond.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Home team foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Richmond leading by 9. Watley passes to McDaniels. Here's Watley. 3-pointer, Simon. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
You can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jones. Here's Lewis. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Burt. Richmond leading by 12. They've got Dawkins. Also Walton out there. And it's Keenan in at the 3.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Home team foul. Larry Keenan. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Yeah, for Ingram, it's just all about staying healthy because when he is, he's a huge piece for this team.
They've got Ingram. Jones is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Lewis. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight, just muscling it on.
And Malone with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Caldwell, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Caldwell's got the lead up to 14 now for Richmond.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
And Malone with the stuff.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Walton. Here's Caldwell. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Here's Jones. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Caldwell. Pass to Watley. Now here's Walton. Here's Dawkins. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Richmond up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A 12-point game. Dawkins is out there with Walton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Caldwell in at the 2. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, he is a phenomenal three-point shooter. Lewis especially deadly from the corner.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Bill Walton. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Unloads from 13, connects on the J.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, eyes up the floor, keeping the defense on with that ball movement.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Keenan. He's covered by Ingram.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Mitchell. Lets loose a 3. McDaniels pulls it down. Richmond leading by 9. Takes Takes the shot. A 20-foot jumper. Good. Keenan's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Yeah, that goes in.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
1:19 left in the game. Here's McDaniel. Oh, what a finish.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And, Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he makes that one count.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Walton against Malone. Here's McDaniel. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Donovan Mitchell.
Ed Simons. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Mitchell against Simon. It's off target. Edwards fires. 16-footer dropped in. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Josh Giddey is out there with Richmond, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Tomjanovich in at the power forward position. And for Richmond, we've got Russell Westbrook. McDaniels is out there with Walton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From the corner, Tumbo grabs the board. Tomjanovich passes to Giddey. Here's Petrovic. Giddey with the screen on Westbrook. Mutombo in the high post. Pocket 6 to the wing right side. High arcing shot. Richmond with the bucket.
Well, he made that floater look easy, but I'll tell you, that's a difficult shot.
Pass to Walton. Back to Westbrook. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Giddey kicks to Mutombo. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Mutombo's got 6 points.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for Richmond. Dawkins comes in for Walton. And it's Anderson in for Russell Westbrook. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Simons from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
Here's Charles. Richmond right side. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Giddey outside for Richmond. Good on the triple.
Well, he drew attention inside and then kicks the ball out.
And it's Richmond's ball. Trailing here by 8. Anderson against Giddey. Edwards passes to Anderson. Back to Edwards. Over Petrovic. And there's Edwards on the assist by Anderson.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
That's good from Richmond. And so Richmond nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Dawkins, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys.
Hold on! Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Here Swoops. Going inside. Good work there as it goes.
A lot of contact on that play inside, but she was able to muscle through it and convert the chance anyway.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Richmond. 6-point game. And the slam dunk by Simon.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Here Swoops. Edwards with the block.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Russell. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
First half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Charles. From 20 feet out. Connects, the jumper drops.
I like the smooth release on her shot. Yeah, that's the product of practice.
Richmond trails by 4. Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
1:33 left in the second quarter.
The away team calls time. Make some noise.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And it's Richmond's ball. Trailing by 4. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Anthony Simons. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Dawkins. And it's Anderson in at the point guard. Pass to Porzingis. From 11 feet away. And a lot of contact on that one. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Three-pointer, Simon. Another 3 for Richmond.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Richmond, and count it from 19 feet away. Richmond's got 12.
Well, he's putting on a show right now. I like when he gets creative with his ball handle.
Three-pointer, Simon. It's good from long range. Simons has got the lead up to 3 now for Richmond.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Edwards. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Visiting team, starting. From the Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Edwards gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Richmond against Simon. Richmond right side. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. McDaniels finds Anderson. Three-pointer, Simon. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Well, it took Simon some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Another three for Richmond.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
To tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Petrovic with the pass to Mutombo. And it's blocked.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
And it's Simon's missing. Here's Tomjanovich, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Oh, good on that one.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any. A different type of player, Josh Giddey, pretty much a 6'8" point guard. Giddey doesn't take a lot of threes, but rather shares the ball.
Here's Giddey, and rejection by McDaniel.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 13 now for Richmond.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Giddey. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Beyond the arc. And there's Simons on the assist by Anderson. Simons has got 18 points now here in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mr. Porzingis fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Richmond. Dawkins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons on the wing. Another three for Richmond.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Richmond controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hawkins is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Anderson, and it's Simons in at the 2 spot. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Giddey. Richmond outside. To the inside. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside for Richmond. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Richmond leading by 19 points. Pass to Simons. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got 44.
Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Simons from outside. Another 3 for Richmond.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Giddey kicks to Richmond. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Pass to Mutombo. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it up. Richmond no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Richmond's ball. Here's Simon. Oh,
my God.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Garnett. Makes it off the glass.
showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Richmond outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Tomjanovich. And here is Giddey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the idea for Giddey. Hit enough trays to keep the defense honest.
Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Home team foul. Tyler. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's the drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Wilkins is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Oden. Then it's King. And it's Fernandez in at the 3 spot. And for Richmond, they've got McDaniels. He's out there with Edwards. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. Here's Reeves. Wilkins kicks to Fernandez. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
No good with the elbow jumper. And it's Richmond's ball. Parker with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Oden. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Powering his way through. The defense has to throw more at Oden inside.
Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Wilkins is checked in for Parker.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
Number 19, Lenny.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Here's Oden. Chalk up 2 there. Oden's got his second basket of the game.
And I see a lot of that in Oden's future. He could make a living on the glass.
With the drive.
And that's how you take it to the rim, with authority.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Stolen away. Pass to DeRozan. That one drops for him.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 3.
Here is Fernandez. Pass to Reeves. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Parker sets the screen for Reeves. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Richmond's ball. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's a strong move by DeRozan. He's so good going to the basket and finishing through contact.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Parker. From deep. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
And here is McDaniel. It's DeRozan top of the key. Here's Childs. McDaniels, a screen on Reed. Here's Thurman, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Parker. Now here's Oden, and it's Oden finishing it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Richmond?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
To the middle, here's Thurman, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Showing the strength and will to convert through contact. Now he gets a chance at the line for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here is Parker. Pass to Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Richmond leading by 6. Here's DeRozan. Right to the hoop. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And it's Halliburton missing. So it's Richmond now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, sometimes you have to fight for it inside, and he does just that.
Home team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wilkins passes to Yao, and there it is for him. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Well, guys, DeRozan steadily putting points on the board. He's feeling it.
DeMar DeRozan, second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. A rebound by Thurman.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Down low, Fernandez. And rejection by McDaniels. Goodrich against Reeves. Here's DeRozan driving inside.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Parker with the steal. Fernandez dishes to Wilkins. To the paint. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Yao.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so, it's Richmond going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixed.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Now Wilkins. No scoring in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves outside. McDaniels against King. Just 5 on the clock. Fernandez from outside, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Richmond leading by 12. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thurman's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Wilkins passes to Fernandez. King outside. Pass to Reeves. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 8 points.
Throughout a game, Reeves will find every which way to score.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
Wilkins against Goodrich. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
1:39 left in the third quarter. King outside. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Richmond. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
DeRozan brings the double team. 3-pointer Fernandez. Oden kicks to Fernandez. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oden in the corner. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeRozan. Oh, the power on that. Pruden.
Wow.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oden with a screen for Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. Richmond leading by 17. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got 11.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First one falls for.
Second team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Goodrich. DeRozan for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Richmond. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside, Edwards. Goodrich with it. On the wing, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fernandez sinks that one from the post. Fernandez has got his first points of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Goodrich passes to DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Richmond leads by 21.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
All alone. And it's Fernandez missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Fernandez. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Shot's good from Oden.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
.124 left to play in the final quarter. Out to Parker. And here is Fernandez. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
One shot.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're in front by 23. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Three-pointer Fernandez. A rebound by Thurman. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Reeves the pass to Oden, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Reeves with the screen on McDaniels. Parker's shot is off. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's one of Reeves' go-to moves, that stop and pop.
Here's Thurman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and stolen by Goodrich.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Thurman. Count that one.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Alexander Sarr is out there with Carter. Then it's James. Then it's Butler. And it's Knight in at the 2 guard. And for Richmond, McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Garland. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Garland. Here's McDaniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside Butler. Outside Carter. A rebound by Thurman. And it's Richmond's ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
Stolen by Garland. And Richmond pushing it up now. Here's Thurman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Love's checked in for Knight. Knight's checked in for Kevin Love. About a minute played so far here in the first. James against Garland. Pass to Butler. They need this. It's not going to go for him. And so Garland will bring it up for Richmond. And he converts the layup. Thurman's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thurman's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And here is Butler. Sarr sets the screen for Butler. And the 3 off target. Here's Thurman. Goodbye, Sarr.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Stockton's checked in for James. Thurman's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Stockton. Carter kicks to Butler. Pass to Knight. Back to Butler. From the arc. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Rebounded by Richmond. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Stockton's shot is good.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now, here's Garland. Thurman's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
With 4 seconds on the clock, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Richmond out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Richmond?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Anvier is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Stockton. And it's Hamilton in at the small forward position. Pass to Butler. Towns, a screen on Simon. Takes a three. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. James finds Towns, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
To the paint, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Love. And it's off from three-point range. Richmond leading by 21. Here's Thurman. Dampier pulls it in. McDaniels against Butler. Pass to James. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
And so Garland will bring it up for Richmond. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Second team foul. Cutting onto the floor for the away team, Sauce Gray.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Love finds Carter. Back to Love. Shoots over McDaniel. Second shot opportunity. And Czar with the layup.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Pass to Thurman. Going inside. He digs the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
James outside. Fires for three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sarr, and it's blocked.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Butler. No good from outside. Garland, the pass to Thurman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Thurman's got 29 in the game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Richmond ahead, delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Garland is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thurman in its center. that one, no question, powered it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Out tonight. Butler on the way. The tray drills it from outside. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense he can drain it from deep. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
James looking it over. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well. And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And Richard making a change here. So it's the visitors now. Outside Knight. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the basket is good.
The endless length of Alex Sarr helping his impact down low.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Daniels is checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Westbrook. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And here is Knight. Still without a basket. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get...
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Out to the right wing, and a wide-open look for Sarr. Sinks the three-pointer. Sarr's got 9 points.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's Thurman. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Outside Daniels. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I keep getting him the ball.
Out to Carter. Pass to Sarr. Here's Knight. Here's Dampier. Out of hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Away team ball. Substitution for the away team. Number 12, John Stockton.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer, Butler. And so it's Richmond cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, Kevin Love out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Thurin's shot is off. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Richmond leading by 19 points. Pass to Thurman. Here's Keenan. Outside Daniel. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Thurman. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up. And was able to complete the play.
Butler against Westbrook. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the shot goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James dishes to Butler. Fires the 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Home team foul. Antonio Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball.
Home team foul. DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul.
And the first one counts. Both shots good from the stripe. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're up by 23.
Your dance team.
Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
And they get it back.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
Team foul. Antonio Daniels. Third personal foul.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Richmond. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Song. That's good from Westbrook.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Shots good from Butler.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Home team foul. Larry Keenan. First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
The veteran presence and leadership Love brings to the floor is unmatched.
And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now here's James. Carter on the wing, from past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Fifth personal foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Martin. Bird is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Bibby, and it's Barnett in at the 1 spot. And for Richmond, they've got Fears. McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Griffin, and it's Daniels in at point guard. Here's Barnett. Pass to Martin. In the corner, it's Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Barnett passes to Martin. Trains the three-pointer.
And the hand speed showing for Martin on that shot.
Here's Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside, Martin. Right side, Aldridge. And the layup's good off the glass.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
Pass to Fears. He trains the quick shot. Fears has got his second basket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Barnett. Rebounded by Richmond. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. At the tip. Back to Daniels. Over to the left wing. Offline with his 3. Outside, Martin. Back to Bird. Aldridge kicks to Martin. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got 6.
A certified sniper. Martin can be so consistent from range.
Jay, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Martin. He has 6. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Oh, how about that crafty move by Martin inside and gets a high percentage look.
McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement by Richmond. A nice shot by Fears.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Poked away. Griffin with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Power and explosion. That's Griffin's edge.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnett against Daniel. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Timeout for the home team.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. Morant passes to Milicic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Griffin stays with it.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job. In close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Richmond ahead, leading by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Richmond.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Aldridge is out there with Milicic. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Rafer Alston. And it's Petrie in at the 2 guard.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And slam dunk by Fears.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Morant. Pass to Alston. Back to Morant. Here's Milicic. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Larry Bird's checked in for Rafer Alston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bird inside the three-point line. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Jordan Farmar is checked in for Morant.
Checking in for the away team.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Milicic, and Griffin sends it back.
Great effort on D, protecting the rim, making a statement.
Pass to Fears. Over Aldridge. That's good from Fears on the assist by Kidd. Fears has got the lead up to 5 now for Richmond. 1:19 left here in the second. Here's Barnett. Outside Aldridge. Now Bird. Here's the 3. There's Bird with the 3.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a great job to power through that contact and still finish the play.
Richmond shooting their first free throw of the game here. Without question, Jeremiah Fears displaying his skills today.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Some changes here for Richmond. Garnett, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's McDaniels in for Edwards. Martin the pass to Barnett. Over Fears. Barnett, no good. Richmond leading by 5. Garnett outside. Garnett puts it on the deck, and he can't jam it through. Bird, the pass to Alston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Barnett. Excellent D there from Garnett. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Richmond. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. From downtown, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by McDaniel. That'll do it for the first half. Richmond leads by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The visiting team, 17.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jeremiah Fears.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. McDaniels is out there with Adams. Then it's Fears. Then it's Garnett. And it's Kidd in at the point. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Fears. And finished off by McDaniel.
He took that bad boy in determined. No one was stopping that from going down.
Kidd against Barnett. Outside, Martin. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Martin's got 11 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Richmond leading by 7. McDaniels outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Outside Aldridge. And here's Martin. 11 points in the game. Out to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Barnett. The 3.
Nothing wrong with being all up in his grill.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Adams, the pass to Garnett. Oh, the tenacity of KG.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Richmond. That's good from Barnett. Bibby checked in for Pascal Siakam. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Richmond leading by 12. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass.
One of the best in the league at drawing contact. DeRozan doesn't get the whistle there, but sends it home anyway.
Barnett against Kidd. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Bird outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he pulled them wrong there with authority.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Here's Barnett. Pass to Aldridge. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Aldridge has got 6.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. And there's the try. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Bibby.
And so tenacious on the attack. Love seeing Bibby take the initiative on offense.
And Griffin sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Barnett passes to Bird. Shoots over Adams. And so it's Richmond. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bird out there with Mark. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Mike Bibby. And it's Barnett in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
A 12-point game. Bird. McDaniels pulls it down. Greg, they're unselfish play. And
Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Oh, hits the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he jams it in.
One for the highlight reel. And you see, after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Now Bird. Off the glass.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And yeah, it's good.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
DeRozan's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Richmond leading by 14. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, great job by him keeping his eyes open, allowing him to spot the shooter ready at the arc.
DeRozan. Oh, the jumper goes.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Kidd. And did the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Jason Kidd, 4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Siakam fires. It's good.
Sometimes you can just feel when someone is open, especially if you feel another defender.
And Griffin, here we go. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.